dim, dam, dadilam, vacarme s'en va dans l'oubli éternam. Et Gustave dom guardiam, didim, dididididam, lutes sera dodidom, seram. Dim, dim, da, 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 dim, da, 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 dim, da, di, dam. Dim, dim, da, 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 dim, da, 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 dim, da, di, dam. Non, là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sœur noir gris fera. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, couvrera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, double de rature, couvrera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Ô clair, obscur, trouble, rature, clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, couvrera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, couvrera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Mille une porte de la station, son voilant habile l'horizon, tapé de coton velours de son tissu de la morte saison.
Hello, everybody. Look,
This is not winter.
this is
Wait,
It's-
there's me.
it's an Umbry.
There's me.
I find this one funny.
It what is good. Oh,
Not
There's more.
even Google will find you.
yeah, this one's good.
What if I tail slap you so hard that Google can't find you?
You can most certainly try.
Pretty sure it'll be a success. I'm pretty sure I roll higher than you on any dice any day of the week.
Oh yeah.
That's
Let's see.
It's fucking cocked. That's a 16 on a physical. And then an 18. Oh, I don't have it up.
Dice in your chat.
I've been
very sad
actually
about
shutting
it.
my PC down lately, so nothing is up currently.
Ooh. It's exciting.
Therefore, it's defaults
You.
to a natural 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now it's up. Now it's up. It should be up at least.
Let's see.
Or not, because it's up. Now it's connecting.
Oh my god.
Christ.
Is it connected now?
Alrighty,
Can I do the thing?
let me read chat real quick.
Oh
See,
my
guys.
god.
Get a fucking one,
Right,
bitch.
friend. Of course I get a 1.
Get a fucking one, bitch.
Of course I get a 1. I always get the low rolls.
Get a fucking one. I do not fear you as a DM.
You should.
If me as a player and then you start suddenly rolling high, I'll be like, this fucking Floofderg is cheating.
You know how it is.
I'll be like, bullshit. You lift that DM screen.
I mean, I'm using Foundry, so all the rolls will be public anyway, so you can see what I'm rolling.
Anyway, hang on. I was gonna say, oh look, we've got a Umbry for first, but I can't see it because I have a fucking gift sub. Oh, a fucking hype train, apparently. What the fuck?
Yes,
Wow.
hype train.
Such hype.
It's so
Stream hasn't
hype
even
that the
started
hype
yet.
is blocking some of my fucking goddamn chat.
Yes, good.
But Umbry ended up getting first. We have Angabor with beautiful second because it's pretty bad. Though pinch his
Yes,
cheek.
He's a very pretty bird.
Pinch his cheek. He's got such pinchable cheeks. And we have a yummy ESO. For tasty third.
Yummy ESO. Yes, yummy show.
Held message for using channel block terms expired and not posted in chat. Hello, Gwenium. Hope your stream went well.
That the viewer bot person.
Yeah. AI viewers. Oh boy, we went.
What the fuck?
We went from buy your best views to suddenly AI viewers.
Yeah,
Also, Roxy, thank you for the
AI is
biddies.
innovative.
Why are you giving us
Umbry,
this
I'm gonna
concerned
get
look?
you.
Why? What am I doing?
Why are you giving us such a concern, Roxy? Oh, look at that, Roxy. Squish him. Pinch him on the nose.
Why is Roxy concerned?
Roxy! Bite him. Everyone should just grab some part of Roxy and just latch onto him.
True, just grab him.
Just grab him. Snack ESO. Yes, he is a snack. You can also put him in a goldfish fish bowl. That usually has a goldfish.
Little fishy.
Gwenium got one of those squishy ones too. Oh my gosh.
Cannot believe that I heard fish over 1,000 times yesterday. That is insane. Bob, why are people bullying me like that?
Wait,
Why would they do
when
that?
did Sev do it?
Very bullyable.
Sev must have did a subscribe when I was too busy looking at memes. Thank you for the sub.
Yeah, it was a bit earlier.
And Snake Eyes, per usual, is currently licking my butt.
At least it's not purple.
Slap you so hard, not even Bunnings staff will find you. Oh my gosh, that is actually kind of true. But wouldn't it be what was it? Not Bunnings. What's the fucking one where you got to put all your furniture together? IKEA.
Yeah.
IKEA won't even find you. Wait, hang on. Is that 2 subs that Snake Eyes has apparently done? What? Subscribed. Tier 1. Oh no, that was 7. This is Snake Eyes. Oh. Never mind.
Yes,
Thank you for
Doug
the
is
sub.
completely blind.
Snake Eyes is on 100 watch streak. Snake Eyes. Where the fuck are you on this listing of lists? Oh, there you are.
I'm currently at
This
106.
listing of lists.
Listings of lists. Was good. Was nice to play DRG after missing many updates.
Deep Rock Galactic is fun.
Yeah, I was trying to think of something to go with dragon raiding genocide or some shit. I don't know. I actually just thought of that one right then. I was really
That
just
seemed
thinking
exciting.
dragon and then trying to go somewhere suspicious. I really liked Roxy's 112. To be fair, some of Roxy's I was like, I want one too. One of the emotes I got actually Roxy fucking nabbed before I could even put in progress. I was like, fucking bitch! Now it looks like I'm just copying you.
Just the poor one. The grabbing.
IKEA year, although I've heard IKEA nowadays doesn't do the horrid maze layout anymore. Oh, really? That's disappointing.
Sad.
But yes, hello everybody and welcome in. Look at that, Roxy. Roxy, I'm gonna grab you by the butt.
Bob, we should go into an IKEA, really.
Should we?
Yeah, with a spray paint can and like put fake arrows on the floor to make an infinite maze with no exit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you'd have to have 2 sprint cadence. One to cover
No
up
problem.
the real ones.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia.
Straight into
That's
this.
one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that
Soup.
at first it seemed like an accidental blip of
City
data
best
amongst
and pie.
background static.
Be sure to take an artist so you
Once I
can
noticed
paint
this
what looks like a real store but isn't a real
It took
store.
some time to collate the complete message.
Pointer up and rotate him.
Okay.
Coordinates.
Careful, you do that, I'm gonna fall on
Where
top of
does
you.
it lead?
To a
And
mountain to the
I'm
northwest
fluffing
of this
up.
facility.
You'll be disappearing in my floof.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Yeah,
I'm like more.
It is also possible.
Yeah, but my
it has been
tail's very
broadcast
floof.
by someone
it's like
It's
silky
or
floof.
something else.
It's a
You don't think
shit!
it's actually Aletheia?
Shit is
I
being
am
exciting.
uncertain.
The shiniest Cujo.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Save our souls! Not really, actually.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the 2 of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection. Or at least to create the appearance of the
Roxy!
desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able
I haven't been
to
practicing my
detect
arts lately. I'm gonna
its
have to spend an hour
distress
doing it now.
signal at
Hold on.
all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there.
How's everyone? I'm doing well. A soda
Someone else is trying
redeem.
to get us
I
to
will
go
have
to
to
these
have a
coordinates,
solo. Oh,
pretending to
that
be
reminds
Aletheia.
me.
That is my conclusion as well.
Hang on. That,
you bastard! Hydrate!
that reminds me, I was supposed to activate this just before hitting the start stream, but then I forgot and hit start stream.
Good job.
Where is it?
God damn it, Queen.
Where is it? In here somewhere. There it is. And scroll.
What the fuck? My alarm. That's new and exciting.
Was that? Did your alarm just go off right now too?
Yes.
Yeah, I had an alarm go off too.
Wow.
Fucking weirdos.
We are so in sync.
Weirdos over here.
No,
Oh,
you
thank you, Winter.
little bitch.
Now what are you gonna do?
Pick pack.
Oh, you little bitch.
And how about I just pick you up and shake you for your shinies?
Destroy you, little bitch.
Taking my bird.
Shaking my bird. Shaking the bird. Solo, you
Apparently, I'm gonna have to get Umbry too.
Why?
Solo, you seem to have Trio instead. Trio?
Trio, yes. Because you didn't say soda, you said solo. That's why.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go have a solo. Confused. Oh, that's right. I've been meaning to ask Roxy if I was wanting to ask Roxy about how ads work on his thing because apparently he can see when they're about to start, but I can't.
Oh.
I know on Shin as a mod when I'm watching his stream, I could see in the top above the chat, it's like, it's starting in 5 minutes. You can do that on
my
Twitch?
gosh.
What do you mean I can't do that on Twitch?
Oh my god, Shin has a new model. He has big hacking ears. Oh my god, I want to grab him so hard.
Ideas.
Oh my god. He looks so...
If you have long ears, you will automatically get bitten. Bites it. Perfect. Ah! Roxy! Roxy! Thank you for the biddies. Also, look at that bird of justice.
Bird of judgment.
You can't eat me. I'm too cold for you.
Winter, I think you have forgotten that currently in Germany there's summer and the sun is a deadly laser. He will pretty much enjoy that, trust me.
I do wonder how the sun feels in Germany, because, like, in Australia,
Mm.
it actually is a deadly laser beam.
Oh, here too. There's like no difference. But Germany is also like very humid. So you have it like...
I'm been born in the humidity. I've been molded by it.
But we are talking about like 90% at times, and it's like always like
Yeah,
that. Germany is always wet.
That's basically what Roxy lives through every day, even during winter.
Yeah.
I live in a fucking...
Roxy's like, welcome to the northern coast of Australia, bitches.
Shane, get back to your own damn stream.
She's checking the weather now.
Even though I should be the one saying that, I do that all the fucking time.
Wow,
Really?
you just...
Well, I mean, Umbra here is much more lasting than me anyway.
What?
Because I'm already fending off the heat in Australia, so only a small portion of me would survive another fucking place.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, it's a lot of love.
Yeah, for once.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your
That is
focus,
false information.
the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right.
I really don't look forward to
So maybe
Saturday.
it's not them then.
Yeah, so technically this iceberg's energy output to keeping things cold is primarily focused on Australia at like all times.
Yeah.
It's primarily Ember that is the one that decides, alright, I'll let the country be cold enough.
I'm gonna fight
And decides to go to either Europe or America and be like, hey, I heard you been cold lately. Let me heat things up.
I'm a hacking fight Ember. This is my territory.
I don't know. She enjoys lava baths.
Well, too bad she can do it somewhere else.
I had a friend in Poland show me the weather and getting nearly 35 Fahrenheit, which is just 35 degrees Celsius. Bitch, that's fucking child's play. Come on, crank it up.
Yeah, we are getting on Saturday 39 up here.
Okay,
And I will be
co-
in the food truck. I have so much fun already.
come back to me when it's around 40.
Oh yeah, we will, like next week or something probably. Like 45 and shit like that happens. Germany is very angry sometimes.
To be fair, if somebody from England comes to Australia when the temperature is 40, the moment they step off that fucking plane, they're probably gonna melt into liquid.
Yeah, when I was in England, we had people. I was watching people collapse from like 30-degree weather, not even like 36, just 30-degree weather. People over there are not built to handle it because they've just never grown up with it.
Yeah. They're under-acclimated to it. Yeah, that's exactly true. I am not missing the times when I was a car detail cleaner and summer was hell because you had like all those cars standing on the parking lot in like hell weather. So every time
You
you got
said the
into a car, it
coordinates
was
lead
like
to a
70 degrees
mountain to the
inside.
northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Alright, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Not
By
Of
the
course
way,
it'd be a trap.
oh.
But if it really is
because of my
Ulthia,
new
then it's in
bed,
trouble,
I have
and I need to
so
get it
much
back.
room that I can't
Don't worry.
touch my bed
I'll
even
be
if I
careful.
lean over my
We're coming
chair.
with you.
So I could actually start doing VR headset stuff
Go grab
again
your things.
and have
Yeah,
actual
yeah.
Wait for
walk
you at the west
space.
exit, in case you need to upgrade
What
your
haven't I
gear.
reacted to, Umbry?
DMs.
No, I've seen them. I said, what the fuck, Umbry, to the upside down bird.
Oh yeah, no, not that one. The other one I sent after that.
You need to
You want
get Umbra.
Griffin
You need
one,
to
yeah.
get the the Justice Bird one where the beak is open and have it like shaking as it comes closer to the screen, like as if it's charging you.
Like I'm screaming and charging at you, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can absolutely do. I can absolutely do that.
Do
It
it.
would take me like 5 minutes, but I'm currently busy doing other bird-related stuff.
Wait,
Hello.
bird related.
That was sneaky of you.
Yeah.
Patching in
What are you
Varl into
doing?
our conversation.
Nothing.
I am pleased you accepted their help.
On this one, I can't.
something you wish to discuss
I'm turning the
before you
tables.
depart?
I will show Winter.
What do you mean?
Fucking
What are you
do
doing?
it. I want to see. So nice and cold. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, look. My last fuck. Oh, look. It's on fire.
Yeah, I knew you would approve this.
How's Katalo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains
Bree,
him.
what are you
though he has
doing?
not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Agree to disagree. Yeah, I'm not going to become a vegetarian. Thank you very much.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming
Was
increasingly
Gaia
accustomed
trying to get you
use
to be
of
a
the focus.
vegetarian?
After
Val to be a
initial
vegetarian.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed
Baal
his first
wants you to
focus
be a
as he attempted
vegetarian?
to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram
Winter needs his
curses,
protein.
I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Thing that I wanted to show.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
Where is it?
How's Erend handling things?
What did she say?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus.
Why is she putting
After
a
an
pipe bomb
initial
in my
incident.
mailbox? Why would he do that? That's
What did he
rude.
do?
He unfortunately crushed his
I
first
just
focus as
revenued-
he attempted to
Wow.
affix it to his temple. Amongst a number, he has given
Well, good thing we have... Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations.
Oh, it's cute.
I enjoyed being
Yeah, this
in
is
her
how I imagine
company,
Winter, how he was like
listening
the
to
past
her
1.5 hours.
stories. She was my creator.
More like 2.5
My
hours,
guide.
actually.
Your friend.
Yeah.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was
It's
saddened to
Ozdark.
learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia.
What are you sending me? What the?
This was like you napping in bed.
Not that one. The one above. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
I don't
Yes.
know if that's the way I think it's facing, or if that's some
It is
cursed imagery.
It is upside down, and that is just crow stuff, I guess. They do that for some reason.
So is that the front or the back end of him?
Both. It's like bending downwards, but it's looking like through its own legs.
But its feet are facing forward, so that is clearly the
Yes.
front.
Yes.
So it's decided to bend downwards and basically crack its neck.
But
Fair
wait,
enough.
They are very flexible apparently.
Also, yes, that is very me.
Yep.
Matter of fact, I have a picture for this. It is somewhere.
I'm getting all the art redeemed without redeeming art. This is perfect. My plan is working.
This is the first one. This is technically the second one.
Oh my god, it's adorable.
It is
It's
adorable.
adorable.
It is adorable. Oh my god, cuteness aggression is real. Holy shit.
Please.
Oh my god, oh no, I really want to squish that. Like,
Careful, you wake me up, I will bite.
I know I'm just as grumpy when sleeping, but oh my god, that's a risk I'm willing to take.
When I'm feeling extra gremlinly.
Gremlin, lim, 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 lim.
Gremlinly.
Oh my god.
I actually really love that one.
It represents you so well, Winter.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the
Oh, yeah,
project's
right.
conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project.
Ooh.
And it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right.
Those
Because
pixelated
last time Hephaestus
images
enslaved
are
it.
I have ever seen.
Well, that's too bad.
Will do.
I hope
The
we
two
get
of
to
you
see
would've been a lot
Cyan
to
again.
talk
That'd be
about.
fucking awesome.
Cyan?
Yeah, the AI from Banuk territory.
Oh.
Because Cyan was also very interested in meeting Gaia. So, who knows?
The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust
Umbree's
storms,
sending me cute
and a
pictures
loss
of
of
himself
habitable
to distract me
landmass.
from the fact that he is
They
up
wouldn't
to
have built a
something that
museum in the
probably
middle of a
involves me.
wasteland. So I guess
Ah.
things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
Maybe. Oh my god, I just noticed something on that artwork. The artist forgot the black tail tip. What the fuck? Ah!
I bite your tail tip.
No, please don't. It's getting forgotten so many times. It's insane. I'm getting bullied. You know what? I'm gonna start working even harder.
Aw,
with them now.
Cyan does not make an appearance. Damn. Pity.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region?
Oh my god!
Yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
You
Yes.
did not expect that, did you?
From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
What are you doing?
Who? Me?
Oh, I thought you said something to me.
No, I sent something to Bob.
Mm.
It was this amazing piece of art.
I would put it on my fridge, Umbree.
I'll be
This
off.
is exactly what happened. This was like the entire context behind it.
Why is that
Was
text
this the
suddenly black?
OG Umbree?
No. The first piece of Umbree actually was...
There. Let's see what we got.
Scroll. Where is it? This one.
I love the sounds that they make.
An excellent choice.
Oh, seen this one.
Error. Drone offline.
Drone offline. Yeah, this one's not bad. Yeah. Very pretty. Somebody make these damn doors automated.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Just to spite you.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Just because the game seemed quiet. I think the game's a little quiet.
Yeah, that one was called Hades. You scared me.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. My old spear. Rust helped me make it when I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
Yeah, you should take it. That spear is so reliable.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Here's the ball. Ball.
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Vashav was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all. Recover the subfunctions, defeat Farzenith. Heal the world. I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
Could you imagine if this pendant actually had like a chip in it that had like all of Gaia's backups and everything in it? I'd be so fucking pissed.
Oh, looks like I can open
Very
that door now.
understandable.
What's in here?
Gaia, what was this room for?
Something new and exciting.
This was intended to be a recreational
You
room
think
for
exciting?
Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
I don't know if anybody would want to sit in these chairs anyway.
Where's the spade?
Sure do love it when games prevent you from being able to slide into
Who's
crevices.
staying here? Another room.
Yeah.
What for?
A little flourish. Ethan Reed. Isn't there an actual game character called Ethan Reed somewhere? I'm curious.
Pretty soon I can do the thing. Perfect.
Maybe not.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Piece of a resistance.
Oh, I'm back in the sleeping quarters. Looks like Aaron.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Oh, that's kind of neat. I wonder if I could have found that before. Oh, it's kind of nice. So they literally made a small hidden cubby room.
That's exciting. Oh my god, does he have a French? Oh no, that's not a French fry. That's a car. Exciting content.
There it is.
I'm gonna, since Dre has done a few things, I'm gonna go get them. And also, did Tilted Egg happen?
I think so.
Apparently it was 3 minutes ago. Felt like it only just happened. I'm gonna go get my cello drink. So give me one moment while I go get my drink.
Right.
Right, since winter is gone, this is my stream now. Hi everyone.
Wow.
My name is Amber Dirk. I'm a variety streamer from Germany. How's everyone? How's Chad? Hello, Dre.
I have spent the last at least hour
Yes.
my tabs and clearing them.
Whoa.
How do you have so many tabs?
Yes.
Like I only have like 2 tabs at max.
I rarely have more than 3.
You're missing 2 zeros.
Wow.
How do you function?
Quite easily, actually. It's just lots of attention span to be to that I need to focus on numerous stuff at the same time.
I think you're lying to me.
Not really. Used to play like 3 or 4 games and also have a video or TV going at the same time.
I ignored it completely.
Well,
No, I didn't ignore it. I was very focused.
You ignored it completely.
I was very focused. Alrighty.
Hey, Winter, how many tabs do you have open on a daily basis?
Daily?
At the most at the same time.
Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Around 22, but I got another tab section open with the exact same amount. So currently it's at 44. But I know you've got like over 100, so I'm not going to even say anything.
I have spent the last 2 hours closing tabs.
Yeah, because I think you and I think Roxy? I don't remember. Is
I
either that.
saw Roxy's screen for a moment, I do believe, at one time, in which case, pretty much just like me.
You lot frightened me with my humble 4 tabs. Well, right now, it's in 2 lots. One is my main set of tabs that I've got opened up because I'm actually all using them all. And the other one is all D&D shit.
I'm with you, Queenium. That's about how many tabs I have as well.
Let's see, that's...
Well, technically right now, actually, again, I need
13.
Roxy about this fucking ad thing. So I don't know how. I need a damn
40.
Roxy here. Well, he's not here, so I'm gonna have to bite him.
Oh, I can close that one.
Let's see. I have 2 channels open that are for watching anime. Actually, one of them can actually close. I have 2 channels for watching anime. I have 1 channel for watching Scary Movie right now with CE. That can close. I have currently 2 YouTube channels open. I have 2 YouTube channels open for me wanting to search up something. I have 4. Actually, that can close. And that can potentially stay as it is for now. I have 3 channels. 2 of them has musics, and 1 of them is me watching shorts. 3 channels for FA for 1 uploading, 2 seeing what I need to upload, and 3 grabbing the names of the people that I need instead of having to constantly go back and forth. 2 of them is Diablo stuff, which I can close at this current time. That is a channel to find my thing, so that can close, that can close, that can close. Actually, no, that needs to come back open. That's me tracking my fucking parcel. And 1's just a new tab. So I've just dropped that down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I dropped from 22 down to 15. So technically, 2 of those channels are, I'd call phantom channels at this current time because I actually don't need them open. But, you know. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 channels, sorry. And as I said, I got a whole separate thing for D&D stuff, so, you know. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
246.
That's a lot.
You have 200?
And 46 currently.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Just spending over an hour deleting them.
2. I've already deleted about 600. Let's say above 400.
I find 20. I find 20 a lot. I could not keep track of that shit.
Winter, my phone had a smiley face.
Smiley face.
For
Smiles.
the number of tabs.
Smiles.
Smiley face means over 1,000.
Oh
Oh
god.
my god.
What, hang on. What do you mean smiley face means 1,000?
Over 1,000.
Over 1,000.
Yes.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yes.
1,000 tabs.
Yes.
That's
Tabs.
insane. I would cry.
That's not including all the ones that have been bundled together.
I would cry.
Oh god. Close them for the God's sake.
Yeah, my phone runs fine.
Until he opens the
I,
browser.
I know I don't need them. It's just... sorry. Just stuff I want to read.
Imagine somebody's like, hey, can I borrow your phone? You go, yeah, sure. Goes back to it. Every single tab is fucking closed. That would be blood.
Oh well.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best
That
done
would just
together.
be an oh well type of thing for me.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Yeah, Aaron is pretty loud.
Right. I should probably go.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe.
How was your
We'll know
nap?
for sure when we check it out.
Good.
Be careful.
We will.
Very comfy bed.
Hmm.
Definitely. I almost say I think when I look at it, I'm like, nah, I'm not that fucking long. But when I laid on it, I almost felt like my head was at one end of the bed and my feet were at the other end of the bed. Like hanging off the
You are a
edge.
pretty big dragon.
I am a pretty big dog, yes. But I like it because the other bed was one way too fucking big. And now I actually have some space to use my VR headset.
Cool.
Whenever I decide to now do it. So it's a matter of not having space anymore. It's just now, do I feel like doing it? And realistically, the answer is still no, because I actually want a new headset. Where?
Couldn't you just had like a built-in mechanism to make it so that the bed would slide
Looks
up
like
on the
someone's
wall?
made this space that.
Well, I don't live in Japan. It was a massive fucking bed.
Yeah, that require metal.
Yeah, my walls are brick too.
Ooh, yeah. It'd also definitely include drilling into the said brick. That's nice.
No, thank you. And the only other walls are very thin, walls.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
What What kind of editing skills is this? This surely has to have a name, right?
Hmm?
God damn. Oh no, just shenanigans.
Mm. Ooh, they're sharing a bed.
Bob needs to be afraid.
I wonder.
What do you mean?
Make him afraid.
What are you doing?
Make him deathly afraid.
Oh, I will. I am. But I sent you a screenshot of what I'm looking at right now.
I don't care for that armor piece of mouse.
I'm gonna get you, Umbri.
Yeah, do it.
I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you.
Would I just send you a sneak peek?
That's a lot of birds.
Yeah, that's a lot of things.
The second last row, all the way to the right.
Yeah, yeah. That one is amazing. I like it. I just paste. This one.
Sup, Katalo?
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines that answer to Gaia?
Yes,
How many?
as many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Has the world ever seen the like? My dear friend, sit down and let me tell you the tale of the world that was nothing but machines.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
It's a
Rallied some in her tribe and fought all.
Interesting.
Hi, Henry!
Where's a Tanry raid?
There's
Tanry.
there's a red dog here now, so I jump on the red dog and give him nibbles and cuddles.
Do it.
I'm gonna basically latch onto his back and be like, "All right, march, let's go." As I kind of just drag behind him.
Someone grab a Yu-Gi-Oh deck and play Polymerization.
He picked up a meal.
I don't know where that goes, and I don't want to know. Unless you hear them before seeing them. Yeah, right? Thankfully. God, could you imagine if those guys were quiet?
When somebody asks a Derg, where do you keep all your stuff? You're like, you don't want to know.
Yeah, that's true.
I was looking at Henry and Sally's channel, and here I am. Hi, Green. I hope you're feeling better. I give you licks. Also, I'm up here now. Hi. You've heard of dragons, but have you heard of the upside down dragons? I hear they're much more dangerous.
Have you heard of Elf on the Shelf? Get ready for Luna und the Tuna.
But how is Henry? I hope you stream. What were you playing? Oh, you're doing VR chat. What were you doing in VR chat? All call instant one. Yes. And basically dead drop bears. Bit rude. The upside down dragons are more likely to fall into open maws. Nah, the upside down dragons are more likely to fall and then sit upon somebody, making them disappear. The Archat, exploring worlds. Worlds to be conquered. I hope it was fun. By the way, as I was just mentioning a couple of moments ago, I have a brand new bed, which means it's smaller, still sizable enough for me. So I actually have a decent amount of play space here to use a VR headset on if I ever decide to pull out my Rift S, which to be honest I don't want to do. I'd rather get like a Valve Index or some bullshit, but I don't have the capabilities of having PlayStations hooked up into the corners of my rooms, I don't think. Maybe, I'm not too sure. Tamir is very knowable. Hey! Just because I'm biteable.
God.
Yeah, Dergs are like... Shin, do you know nothing about dragons? They're like cats. They fall feet first, which means sit. But yes, I have VR headset play space, but I need a better VR to be honest because I don't want to be using my Rift S. It's old, and to be honest, the foam on it is kind of like falling off. So and I don't want to keep upping that fucking thing.
How's the dead dog?
Also, Shane, get back to your fucking stream.
Yeah.
Bite you.
Shin, why are you here? Go stream.
But Shin is also actually somebody that can help me with this instead of Roxy. I need to figure out how to get where I can see if ads are coming in or not, so I can either skip them or run them early.
Seripod should pay like show in chat, assuming you have it set up. But you don't. Okay.
Huh?
You can set up something called Seribot.
You have a good rest, Henry. Get some post-stream aftercare. I hope you have a good one. Bye. Seribot. I'll have to have a look at that. Hey, that is what they use.
Though it's very spammy, particularly because Twitch is, well, Twitch, and you know, how much do you like ads?
Pre-roll off. Is pre-roll off? Cause I gotta.
You
I gotta.
won't.
Huh?
like pre-roll ads are those kind of ads that play when someone clicks on your stream, and they get hit with ads immediately.
Yeah, it sucks.
It is
Yeah.
a very detrimental thing to any stream.
Oh, okay, good. And then I keep it
Yeah,
up.
so
But
you-
I was gonna say
yeah.
I have a timer at the top that is counting down, which I know there is an hour between each lot of ads. So I'm wondering if that is the timer there.
You only get free pauses though, but it integrates agrees words. Agrees. I don't know. Whatever. Ads suck. Use ad blockers or subscribe.
Subscribe now and experience all this glorious Doug. Also, hello, cool bird. Squeeze the cool bird. Pinch the cool bird.
And this is being go have dinner. You take care, and I'll be around later.
Bye-bye.
You said
Bye.
the Bulwark was your home a long time ago.
Bye.
That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of
I
a
am
rising young
pondering the
warrior
orb
challenging
right
his
now.
command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest
Pondored.
in rising above my
Pondorbed.
station.
Look like no.
Pondorbed.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the
Perfect.
Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also
Which
mentioned it at the
wrote you
Kulrut.
basically
Deca too.
how I did my upcoming
it?
ads message in DMs.
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings. And
I'll take a lookie. Thank
leapt
you.
into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. And it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom. And the awe it must have inspired.
Real quick, I'm also going to give Shin a shout out. We.
It's you. Oh,
Look at that.
Can the ghost
So-
please
Look at that adorable
stand,
buffer.
stand up so I
Taco
can look at the
Kitty.
photo?
Dragon Knight is
I'm
saying
gonna
the
squeeze him on
truth.
the nose.
Dopey.
No, I'm not innocent. Well, I am
Yeah.
innocent, but I'm
Yeah,
not.
Taco said it. Taco said it.
No,
He said it. He's not innocent. He said it.
I'm
Clip it.
No, that's not right.
only
Clip it.
innocent.
Clip it.
I'm only innocent, not cute. Where's
We
the
got-
freaking ghost now? Come on. Oh, it's on
We got Taco admitting to being. We got Taco admitting to it. That he is not innocent. Because we know you're not Taco.
Hang on. Set it to Twitch ads and then upcoming ads. There you can select this section shall be triggered. Just a Twitch message or announcement. I think I see that. I'm gonna add a snooze. I have a teddy bear apparently giving me head pats. Teddy bear senpai. My gosh.
Something cute, so purpose distracted.
Excuse you?
No.
Just jingle something shiny in front of him.
I mean, he's a raven. That probably will work, but
What am I gonna do with you?
I don't know.
Peck him. Actually, the best way to just distract him is give him a baguette.
Why baguette?
Oh, I'll beat you up with it.
Oh.
Technically, it's distracting him.
It is technically true, yeah. But it hurts.
I didn't say I'd beat you up with it. Look
Yeah,
at-
no.
look at
Baguette, the baguettes are my thing. Though, to be fair, I kind of eat the baguette, so, you know. I hope. How are you liking Forbidden West so far? Well, the beginning was great. I loved it. Then, well, except for the fact that I realized double tapping a key had me rolling, and I was like immediately turning that shit off. Then I was like, this fucking combat sucks. Because to be quite honest, it still does. At least I can do damage now. But the fucking combat sucks because literally the enemies have this ability to just leap into the air and fucking delete your health in a single hit. But hey, I now do damage, so it's better. It's giving me a roller coaster. I love the story though.
What did Chief Ikaro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
Gonna dropkick me.
I will. I overheard that Varl and Erend are to accompany you on a mission. Do you require my assistance?
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
It shall be done. May the Ten walk with you.
To be honest, if I get the ability to choose who comes with me, it's gonna be actually hard. Especially if it limits on how many people I can bring. I'm playing Death Stranding 2. Isn't that the one where you're playing fucking Mr. I Shoot Bows in The Walking Dead and is escorting this egg thing.
A subordinate function, yeah.
Icky.
Eggy.
Icky.
Norman Reedus. Yes, I'm assuming that's his name. Ah! Flashbang. Yeah, him. Yeah, and The Walking Dead. He's also a pretty good actor. I like him and David Tennant, but I think I like David Tennant way more. Wait, he was in Blade? What the fuck part was he playing in Blade? He was in Charmed? No fucking way. I need to rewatch Charmed, to be honest. Charmed is a fucking good
I'd
TV
watch
show.
that with you. Charmed was like part of my childhood.
I don't think I'd watch the new Charm.
I didn't even know there was a new Charmed.
There
and the
is-
fact that you said there's a new Charmed, that just sounds cursed to me.
Yeah. There is a 2018 Charmed, and it's apparently got 4 seasons. Wait.
I doubt it's anything of substance.
It was cancelled. Never mind. I was about to say, oh, it's got 4 seasons. Clearly, they're doing something right. But the fact that it's been cancelled by the CW. Fucked. But yes, I absolutely love the TV show Charmed. It is pretty good. It's got a really good intro too, to be honest. I think Charmed and Supernatural were like my 2 favorite shows when I was growing up. That and, you know, Doctor Who. What else was this fucking guy in? The Walking Dead, obviously. He was in Law and Order, and I'm, to be honest, not surprised. $19.99, 2002, 1998 is the earliest. He was in a movie called Floating in 1997. The Mimic
What are
in
its numbers?
in 1997. Oh look, it's a fucking
Numbers go by winter.
I bite on numbers. Fucking what's the actor of this fucking thing called? I'm trying Nicolas Cage. For some reason, I was having a hard time thinking of Nicolas Cage's name.
What happens?
The earliest movie or TV show Norman Reedus has been in is in 1997. Damn, he would have been fucking young.
Oh my god, am I getting this done today? If yes, that would be amazing.
I picked this numbers up And I cuddle him.
Numbers helped me yesterday in Warframe. Big thank for that.
Look at Boondocks. I actually saw that and I have no idea what it is about. I was primarily looking for the earliest things that were done. Gonna bite Umbry too. Hell yeah, bite this Umbry.
What?
What was that high-pitched moan?
That was me.
I know that was you. What was that?
Why was that?
It was just me. I can moan like that.
Bone. Tasty dogs. How about we both bite you? Bite.
Okay.
What's up, guys? Sorry it's taken me an hour and a half to get to this fucking point, but, you know.
There
I
she
love my
is.
chat more than I love you
Ready to
guys.
head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Oh my god, I'm so cooking with this one. Holy
It's time to drink water.
Time to drink water. Hi,
It's time to drink
Cinder.
water.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
God, could you imagine
Hydrate, you
climbing
bastard!
rock
Hydrate!
in the cold? My fingers would be fucking numb.
Oh no.
What is that?
What the hell?
Well, that takes the keg.
Burl, see if there's anything over there.
Oh yeah, I can totally get this done today. Oh yes, this is good.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that
So sorry,
zenith.
Bob.
She's alive. We're here to help you.
Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Wait, hang on. It is now my solemn job. Try and flatten as much snow as I physically.
Keep moving, keep warm.
I suppose technically these guys would actually be more resilient to the cold than us. First time chatter. Black Dragon. Welcome. Hello. Lol knew it was with that. Oh, well. Knew it was me without looking. Well,
Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Treat?
If I'm
No
looking
treat.
directly at my computer, the chat is kind of a blur. But if I'm looking like in the corner, because I heard the redeem, I glanced over real quick. So I looked.
Oh my god, Black
Ah,
Dragon.
thank you for the
that's
BD
like
snake
a
eyes.
name.
I'm gonna bite you on the butt.
Black Dragon is a name that I used to go by too. Oh my god.
Technically, my FA is known as Black Winter, so. But it was more of a. I don't know why I named it that. I think I decided to go with that as a combination of both Ember, who is Ember Black, and Winter, but there's also Black Ice, so I think I just went, you know what? Since these two are kind of a thing, I'll just slap that with part of my name and went, fuck it. Far, Far West. I still need to play Far, Far West. Isn't it a PvP thing?
Take him down.
No, it's like Deep Rock Galactic but in the Wild West.
And half in the bag. Target shield.
So it's AI.
Yes. PvE.
Okay.
And high tech building.
Okay, I'd definitely give that a try because I'm not a P. I'll play PvP when it comes to board game type stuff, obviously, but you know.
But what if it comes to board game?
Borbin time. Somebody just sent me a one of my more pictures, and they're like, "Eat me, eat me like one of your friends." Oh my god, is that a Borb with a fucking bat? What the?
We got no spoilers.
Web's not here right now.
Oh, he's not here? Well. Yeah, this is gonna be so stupidly fun.
Quick, take her suit of armor and whatnot. Apparently their armor rejects everything, but if it's hit with lightning enough, it short circuits.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
How about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
To be quite honest, I'd be, no joke, stripping her out of that armor. Verbrina. Her name is Verbrina. Why give her a name if she's just gonna die?
What?
Hello, Verbena. What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo.
Look out for my little girl. Unknown. There's so much unknown. Hopefully it's not all fucking text. I actually quite enjoy the audio points that they've got. What is this? That's kind of
The
cool.
Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
The fact that they took it down with fucking arrows is impressive.
It's kind of chilly up
Generous, valuable.
Done looking around?
Almost.
Fight. Spectres are a pain in the ass. Oh joy. And yet apparently they took one out.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Detected. Initiated. Terminated. Wait. That's a little different.
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Just kick it into the snow.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Were they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend. Hiding in.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place
Oh
for
my
at
god,
least a
is
few
it done?
days. They were
Did I
waiting
really
for the
just
Zeniths to
speedrun
show up.
this?
Also that
That'd
they
be
could test that
impressive.
weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers who do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset?
Winter.
Is that the sub-function thing
It
you
is
said
done.
could be here? Aletheia?
Oh.
I'm not sure.
We need to see it
Mom,
in action.
Let's go talk to Varl.
Carl! Oh, hey, look, it's my insides. They're slightly glowy. And nice and blue, too. That is a very pretty blue.
It is a nice blue.
That ain't rock or just ice. What is that? If that's ice, come on, man. You could have done it a little better justice. But, yeah, no, that's... You know... tighter, narrower, more fleshier and whatnot. And, you know, pulsy. That'd be my throat. And whatnot. Yeah.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
I cannot send it over Discord, but I can send it over Telegram.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna send you something. I've got that's a just a snippet of what I am getting done from an artist.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah. The red spherical like thing kind of reminds me of like a D20. Kind of looks like a D20.
I was about to say it looks like a D20.
I
It's
ate
like
the
more advanced
I ate the adventurer and their dice.
dice jail. Where did Winter go in my telegram? There he is. Look at him. Who is this?
Hi, Zev.
It's Zev. It's Ish the Brood.
Yes. And I'm gonna nibble on an Umbry.
Whoa. That's exciting.
Excellent. What is it? It can't. What kind? It's definitely like a metal of some sort. Unless because of the superheating. But it's also pulsing. Kind of, I think. Maybe I'm not too sure.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
How's the Zev?
So maybe they were after Eleuthia.
I'm
Found its
doing
hiding spot,
good.
so it sent the distress signal.
Amazing. Glad to
Maybe.
hear that.
Yeah, had a bit of a busy day today.
Also, hello, Striker. How are you?
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Hello.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Oh, 5 kobolds for the dog to eat? Hell yeah, I love kobolds.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
What's upstairs first? What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes.
I will admit it is quite quick, so it's kind of just a lot of black blur happening on the screen, but
It's like the
yes.
whole point of it. But we all know Quill will absolutely love it and then eviscerate me.
I'm returned.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Winter, hide me. Quickly. Quickly. Hide me. Please.
No, I can hide you. I can hide you, Umbri.
Okay, thank you.
You don't want Sev to hide you.
Yeah, saves it.
That doesn't matter.
No, I've hidden you in my suspiciously Umbri-shaped belly.
True. Just need to be hidden for Quill to not find me for a moment until he calms down again.
But it's just gonna have like a gun that's a baguette gun.
All this stuff.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wonder what they were doing here.
Hello.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch to me phone in a minute.
Is that a Mins?
It is a shark.
It's a Shockaroo. Shockaroo.
Shockaroo.
Shockaroo.
Whoa.
Shockaroo.
Ring my shark.
Pinch these Shockaroo cheeks.
Whoa.
Ectogenic chambers.
I hope you mean
Like the
one
ones I
from
saw
my face.
inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility. This
What
place
were they
keeps
for?
on going. Remember when I told you I was made,
It's hard to
not
tell with
born?
windows sometimes.
This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
What are you doing that's gonna get you in trouble, Keep Bubble Dag?
Don't check Telegram.
In other words, check Telegram.
Oh god,
Whoa.
checking Telegram.
Just checking Telegram.
Yeah, I'm checking Telegram now. What is this? Oh my fucking god.
Surprise! Your present has arrived.
Yippee!
Hombre!
I'm doing crimes again.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh boy. I think I'm gonna hop off, lay down, shoot.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't
Alright.
think so.
You have good rest.
Bye-bye.
Bet the show.
Improvement, decreasing the time between touch-ups. Meanwhile, our friends in Tokyo. As you will undoubtedly have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research. For the Odyssey.
Epic.
Menu on. As we mourn our founder.
I was gonna try to find a way to make that a secret in my channel. Like you've got like words that set stuff off. But then I realized I need a cooldown on it.
Yep.
Nope. Yeah, you just go love, 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 love. In Shin's chat, you just get, I love you. I love you. I love you. Over and over again in Shin's thing.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Erend is a bro.
Pretty sure, well, I already know. Like Varl, Erend is in love with us and absolutely wants to, you know, do anything. But as per usual, Aloy's like, I gotta do this alone. Bye.
Aloy is married to her job.
Just like Elizabeth. That's a big door. So. I was about to say, oh look, it's a hologramic like eye thing. No, it's a window with a glitch.
Did we clip that glitch you had last night, Umbry?
Glitch.
In Warframe.
Maybe.
I
The one
wonder.
where you had like this
The control
random
console.
like texture come through a wall.
Oh, yeah, no.
I wonder if I should go on Bird's Twitch and get the very first clip, which is me being very, very sus on his stream.
When
Birds.
you trying to get me banned before I get affiliate.
You want to get banned. If Hefe has worse things than that, then, you know.
To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Yeah, I know what I'm streaming later on. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're right there.
Yes?
I know what I'm streaming later on.
Yeah. I returned with chocolate milk.
Put you in chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk.
Those look like ectogenic
Oh,
chasers.
offering chocolate milk.
There must be
Yeah,
hundreds of
Bob, I'm
them.
gonna show you how to set that.
Why would
in
Far
OBS.
Zenith need so many?
That's cool.
I
with
found some
you
data that
later
said they
on.
plan to take them into space,
Yeah.
but they
I'm
shut the
eating and playing
project down.
game now, but we can do that. at
And
some
later they
point.
traded some with Zero Dawn
Yeah,
for
sure,
a
sure,
copy
sure.
of the Apollo
It's actually
database.
very simple in OBS. Like,
So these were extras.
really simple.
Yeah, maybe.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log. Maybe this one.
Nothing.
Hang on, how many of these?
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like.
How about this?
I just wanna.
Empty again.
We're gonna be here all day. What if I could do 001?
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Okay, let's try this.
Imagine somebody goes through every single one of these to see if there's anything actually in them.
Nothing. What about that number in the distress?
Yes, and the distress call. Problem is, I'm gonna have to fucking find that cunt. Oh, it's literally right here.
But I bid you all a good night.
Night.
Bye bye.
237.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236, 23. Wait.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Destroy it.
You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye. So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Poison, thingy arrow, that arrow, my normal bow. You're doing that. So let's put you. Let's swap you out with that.
Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has a...
Wait, fucking seriously? It's way too fucking goddamn. Acid and plasma damage? God damn it. Of course it's resistant to fucking shock.
Weak spots. I'm not giving up.
For some reason, the beginning of the
That thing's
track
quick.
that's playing right now made me think that the merp song is
The what?
the merp song, you know, the
Oh. Marp, 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 marp. Wow, apparently poison really fucks him up. Wow. Aloy, I would kindly ask you to get up and move it. Oh, that's still active. I looked at that and I was like, what the fuck?
I did go and do our customary bullying of Hangy for a moment just now, by the way.
Good, deck approved. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Apparently that front there is Gray's weakness.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone
Said
for
you
now.
aren't in charge of him.
Got it. I'll follow.
Hey?
He said you aren't in charge of him.
Why, what? I actually, to be honest, I don't remember what I said.
You said that it was Derg approved, so I went onto his chat and said my bullying of you is Derg approved, and he was like, "Fuck, Dergs aren't in charge of me." Hydration liquid.
No, I just ate Kengi. Lol. To be quite, I'm gonna have to ask Kengi how to do Beat Saber, to be honest.
Imagine you just play it in VR chat and you stream VR chat, right?
I don't know.
It does look like fun.
Yeah, so see what I mean by how
Hydrate, you bastard,
when I
hydrate!
originally thought his feet were huge, because his feet are broken. It's like somebody.
Yeah.
It's like somebody kicked, snapped Kengi's fucking bones. I was like, oh, no. It's literally just straight and then directly up. Go. Furby sex dungeon time. What? I was like, hello, Happy! Happy! You should come hang out with us. So we can totally not do such things to a Happy. How is the Happy?
Absolutely not sus.
Yeah, go inside them and explode. I could have worded that better. You could have, yeah.
He knows nothing about sex, Umbri says, as Hefe says, yeah, go inside him and explode.
That's almost just as bad when I said I gotta keep my jaw busy. You know, on your stream. Yeah.
Once the coast is clear.
Nom 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 nom. I'm going to Isekai everyone. How about we pick up a Hefe and smooch him?
Yeah.
On those lips.
I agree.
Get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
I'm still further ahead of you. Are you? But wasn't it not that long ago that you just did the Kuduru or what the hell it was? With the chieftain?
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight, I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
I think I might want to just slip up Hefe completely.
I gotta get to Aaron.
Well, yeah, I know you already done that, but I was wondering, like, wasn't that, like, not too long ago?
Aaron,
Oh, it's so
I'm
bright.
here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some... Heavy weapon. That can help.
When the fuck was this here? How you loving? The story I've been loving since the beginning. Mr. Spectre. Say hello to my little friend. Ah! Ah! Damn it, it's empty. Ow.
Get the fumes in your eyes.
Bird.
Heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
There is? When the fuck was this here?
Ammo! Wow, that.
That's a big gun. You're a big cafe. I pick up the big cafe and I smooch him. And I do other things to him.
Aloy, she's.
Got her head
Look, I
disconnected
swear
from her
I'm
neck.
not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. Find this in my stash later.
You know, they don't seem as... It's kind of cool. It's like gold. Ah, those berries are like in the thing. How dare it?
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
Hello,
I need to get the
Zuri.
weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the card show. Why?
Act 2.
Yeah, it beats me.
It probably
Night, Eso. You sleep well. I'm gonna smooch your.
and the Tanakh.
You're asleep in my
I
lap.
just think my face says it all as
Yes.
is. That's all.
That it does.
You have a good sleep.
Yeah. Sleep well.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
Hey, there's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
What if we smooch the Gwenium on the nose?
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
And one death. Consider. Consider what? Snoot wiggles? Now I'm gonna smooch you on the nose. I absolutely love that bees bappies have gotten around everywhere.
Yeah.
Ones?
Bees, the one that the artist that did your bappy and mine and Kengi's and Roxy's.
Bappy.
And I think I got one for Ember too. I just need to remember where. This was unfortunately before I started creating a folder for every fucking thing. For every artist. Yeah. I do have one for Ember. That's when she's too busy wanting to goof off. And then here's the silly Koopy. They did Roxy's, and to be quite honest, it makes me think they look like a pug almost. And we got birds. Bird being a goofball.
Goopy goopy gooba.
Honestly, the more I look at Roxy's, the more I see him like a hairless cat shag.
No.
What?
Oh.
He's adorable.
Yeah, Roxy's currently now a hairless cat.
That seemed exciting.
I have many baguettes if you want them, Roxy.
Hey, I'm not the one that said it. That this is entirely Gwenium, so.
Maybe I should soon get ready to for work.
Roxy is a hairless cat. Oh, this kobold's asking for trouble.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
Gwenium. What if we bully the Gwenium with affection? Gwenium Hefe. That's a niche belly. We're putting Gwenium and Hefe in a niche belly? I mean, I approve of this.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Niche belly?
Maybe.
I'm gonna play patty cake on the niche belly.
Dinner in 5.
Okay. Patty cake, make me a pat.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Squishy, squishy the hippie.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
That's a lot of fucking supplies. Good gracious.
That's fine. Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew
So if
up.
I ever play VR chat,
If we can
I'm gonna be
recreate the
setting
weapon
up a
and improve
camera.
it,
It's just
maybe
like
we'll gain
this.
the upper hand on the Zenith.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zenith got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better check on the clone before I head back out there.
Yes. She retreated to the maintenance corridor directly below us. Varl is with her.
Hefe, that booty of yours is gonna get a big old nip. You see this? You see this front bit of my beak? My muzzle? Hop. Hop. Just big old bites. Or small bites, if you want a really good pinch.
Unterbiting people again.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained.
I need to quickly do a beer back, so one, enjoy the clips, because I've got chicken palmy waiting for me. Palmy. Wow.
Sounds good.
You son! Oh! I heard a thump and then silence. Fuck. That actually... that made me jump a little. Where?
Just that's how I feel about it.
Can you help me read
I
Roman
like the
numerals? I
pants.
can't read them.
I
Hat
don't like the
is
shoes with the
6
pants.
and 7.
I do like the colorful rings, though. That's fun.
Bans you immediately. Oh, you, not what you said.
I'm gonna fucking end this.
Oh.
I just got fucking got. Thank you, Roxy.
Wait, what happened?
I'll let you live for now in this chat.
For now.
Fucking this guy goes, can you help me? I can't read Roman numerals.
Yeah, fucking Nakamura did that yesterday or the day before to me.
Yeah.
Fucking.
I played it off so nonchalantly though.
Oh no! Oh no!
What are you yelling at?
I don't know what the blast radius is, but we'll find out. I see. Wait, everything's already dead still, so...
We've got debuff.
But we both died. Fucking pup! I lost 3,000 souls.
Wait, did you fall? Did you die?
I died.
So I can actually I can actually tell you how to do that.
A new media source.
So what you do is you drag it and you drop it like it's in the fucking title.
I literally just told you it's not giving me the option to do so.
Winter. In OBS,
yes.
you see, you create a new media source. It has to be the play button. And in this media source,
Oh, that's what fucking disappeared. Docs. We lost the Umbri? No. Where is my audio mixer? My audio mixer has poofed. Fuck. I don't know how to get that back. God damn it. My mouse ended up clicking on... I hit my mouse and it clicked on the audio thing and it just completely dragged it away. And I have no fucking clue where the hell it would be. Yeah, let me minimize everything real quick. Save. Close. 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 Minimize. Minimize. There's currently nothing there. So my audio dock has been dragged somewhere. Roxy spotted Squish. Roxy, I don't know if Roxy could help with this. Yeah, because it just puts it back. So it's putting it. How do I undo? Is there an undo? View menu, title screen docs. Click on the missing doc, such as source missing. May force it back into the main window. I might just go reset UI. Reset docs. Okay. Give me a second while I resort everything back to where it's supposed to be. Stretch. Stream information. Stretch. I don't know. There we go. It has all returned back to where I wish it to be. Yay! Also, Discord could not be heard. Yay! Now it can be heard.
Oh, so Discord couldn't be heard. That's why no one heard me saying, "God damn that Hefe cake."
Yeah, no, but like I said, I ended up dragging the audio mixer as I accidentally hit my mouse and dragged it down. So the audio mixer kind of just evaporated, and clicking audio mixer in the docs and then clicking again didn't restore it. It restored it back to where the fuck it got dragged to, so I had to reset my dock.
That thing is way too powerful, Hefe. That thing is illegal.
To be quite honest, I think I got a similar sticker myself. Only there's a certain bird underneath it.
I'm gonna kill you.
I didn't say nothing. Yeah, look at those little dainty little legs sticking out.
You will cease existence.
Pinch bird cheeks. Okay. Well, things are back to normal. Things are working. Yeah, I got my food. I have my food. I have this bird. He's gonna get a smooch.
Wow.
The butter mode looks great. All credit goes to Rem. Yes. I'm curious of what other things Rem will draw.
Aloy. Glad you made it back okay.
Thank you for the biddies. Also, Hefe cake. Don't mind. I got a knife and a fork here. Let me just get a slice of that cake.
It's fucking glorious.
And I'm like, hey, hey, bird, do you want a slice of this cake? Yeah. Thank you for the biddies, Snake Eyes.
We should talk, Aloy.
Tastes like cherry cheesecake. Oh my.
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that?
Them.
Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but The only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age too.
I've got a feeling that ain't the case. Either that or they did the exact same thing on Sirius that they did to Earth, which means I would not fucking trust their asses with Earth if the existence of everything depended on it.
How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Verbena's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...?
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Guy is powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Guy is still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Guy is using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die.
Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Mild panic attack.
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here.
It's a good
feeling might be mutual.
How clones of people
I'll come
don't
back later and
always
talk to her.
Turn out to
See
be
if I can learn
identical.
Hey.
It's a good example of how clones of people don't always end up having identical personalities. Weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth.
They've got like similar internal motivations.
I still have 2 more
Well,
functions to get.
But
I imagine it all depends on how they're brought up, to be honest.
yes, and she has been beaten down her entire life by Far Zenith.
Yeah. So she's more scared but still wanting to help. Where Aloy's been like free-willed and whatnot, so she's more... Aloy is probably more Elizabeth Sobek than...
Aloy has had to be extremely self-reliant for a lot of her life. She is a very, very, very strong person.
That makes you want to punch something. More like someone. Well, you're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
He really like... I listened to that song. It's not that good. But I suppose to somebody that's never heard music before, that's like the best fucking thing ever. And the fact that they've actually got the audio clip there is kind of cool.
Val is funny. Val.
You and Aaron okay?
Nothing
Aaron.
Celeste can't
Aaron.
take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, The tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. So, training with Zoe, huh?
Yes, training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
What do you mean glyphs? Like the English language or just the symbols that the Focus likes to use?
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
I am curious by that. How does them being released from the All Mother Mountain end up being Kaja, Nora, Osman, the Tanakh?
Oseram. There may have been more locations.
Maybe.
And humans are also quite nomadic.
Like, they went from, I don't know how many people were in that one facility at the very least. You might be correct there being more. But you go from one place split into 4 tribes.
All it takes is some minor differences of opinion between 2 groups of people in a tribe for a tribe to split.
Yeah, but did they not ever talk about like, you know, I actually don't know if they were aware of Gaia, because it sounded like
they weren't.
Like, they had 2 robots, kind of, that were mother and father. So Gaia herself technically had no interaction with them, because they were Gaia, just not Gaia. And so my question is, did they never speak about the places that they originally grew up and pass that down? Or did it become like Chinese whispers?
Probably Chinese whispers.
Yeah, and they're able to keep traditions about certain things.
Jeff Bootle, the Kobold Mancer.
Yeah, I actually love that emote. I would like to get something like that. But I don't think Rem would make something like that.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
Not that kind of animal.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Erend to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap maul.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
You have a quest for me?
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
About the land gods.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it a reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. There you go. I thought they had Poseidon.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I think it was just flat bread. Sauce. I like it already.
So that...
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Erend brought in, she's... related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe. You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there.
Yeah, hopefully the fucking corruptors can't corrupt them. Otherwise, that's gonna be problematic.
Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Strange.
Okie doke.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he...
Tekote, I'd after said, even though he knew it was X, so I became...
I'm sorry.
I am not.
When we were at the wing...
The vision for us to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. And it is why the challengers leap into the arena. Many times I have the feeling of...
What did Chief Hikaro say when...
You
Well...
Indeed.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Still find it kind of amusing that
on your way then.
Aloy is keeping up the whole, well, not keeping up, sticking with the whole I'm not a Nora. I may have grew up in their lands, but I'm not one of them.
She doesn't have good memories of the Nora. They were not exactly nice to her.
The world is in peril, and we fight amongst ourselves.
Especially, you know, the one kid that bullied her and threw a rock at her, which, does she actually have that? Wasn't it like a scratch along her cheek or some shit? Or was it above her eye?
It was above her eye.
Let me see if I can. Does it have helmets off?
Maybe.
Yeah, it is. Nah. She's just got very red cheeks. In this current state, it's only been like, what, 6 months since she went from having Ross alive.
It's not been that long, yeah. This has all taken place over the course of like a year or so.
Less than a year. Yeah, no, fucking... One woman army right here, fucking Christ.
Yep.
Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world, too. Anytime they wanted.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that. I wouldn't want my Aunt Alga knowing she could just talk to me every second of the day. My ears would pop off.
God. But yeah, no, like... It's been only since... It's been technically... Let's sum it up to 7 months since the kid that bullied her was fucking riddled with bullets. Or was it arrows?
He got DAC'd, I think.
Either way, her bully was alive and then fucking dead. Sadly, the other girl was too. I would have liked her.
Yeah, Val's sister, I believe she was. Vala?
Yeah. Also, Pet Master.
That makes sense that she's likable because she's related to Val and they're both pretty cool.
Yeah. I kind of personally don't give a fuck about doing a lot of these side quests are, well, a lot of these random things off in the distance. Cauldron, perhaps, but I don't want to just make my way straight to the Poseidon. Which I'm assuming, like the other subroutine, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of fucking hoopda bullshit.
Hoopla!
But like I said, I'm pretty sure they said the Zenith has Poseidon, didn't they?
Oh, Poseidon?
I thought she said they had Poseidon.
Maybe.
I know she said they've got the other non-important functions. I'm just gonna fast travel down there. Oh, hey, look. That's a cool thing. Let's go, Bristleback. What?
Get over there!
There's a... Good fucking gracious! That is a distance I am detecting that thing. That's quite far, holy shit! Anyway, I don't care about those enemies, so... Bye!
That also on Camp Delana and I were trying to find should be around here. So, looking for the camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of Osram camp? How'd we end up out here?
You literally just mentioned it, Bailey.
Be welcome, Outlander.
I must be closing in on the signal.
But I figured I'd be safe there. You're back till a couple of Glinthawks attacked.
What signal?
Chased me all the way back to camp.
What signal?
Another Tallneck.
Oh.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delvewares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body, one of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delver's right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are. How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those blood.
Give me a second. I just remembered I need to do something real quick before hopefully it's not too late. Wait. Sammy is live.
A noodle?
Yeah.
You know what we do with noodles around here?
Yes. Grab those chopsticks.
I think I've been called.
Alright, anyway. I'm gonna bite Roxy on the nose. Give Roxy big old nips on the nose. Num 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 num. Also, look at those booties. What are those?
A thirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
Gonna bite winner on the ass. That's just an easy way for me to sit on you.
Was there a Karja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amadis?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Kaja here, Banuk there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's right over there, chatting up that Kaja huntress. Don't remember her joining the Delve either.
Thanks. What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tanakh. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the Delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of Glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tanakh venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself.
Of course. Eventually.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your Delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
I like her nickname. Steel Flame.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings.
I'm sorry. This dude has the deepest fucking voice for somebody so young, and the way he's currently like swaying around, his eyes half laid back, he's like, yo dude, I'm fucking high. Somebody slap this fucking man.
Instead of Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into two groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised.
I'm looking into it.
Much appreciated. A lot of us want to know what happened in there.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all
Yeah,
about
that
the
voice
rebellion
is
from
absolutely
the Tanakh
not
and Scalding
correct.
Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
You think? He's got the deepest fucking voice no man would ever have, unless you're like African American and possibly in your fucking 50s. That or you got some seriously fucked up lungs.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds more like they've smoked a pack an hour for most of their life.
And again, the way he's swaying around, his eyes always like half laid back. It's like he's fucking high.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thormarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
There's gotta be another way through. Maybe if we go up and open. Can't go north. Only death that way.
Look at all the salvage that my bristleback has made.
Looks like we have company. Why not rest for a moment, Brad? How about
Oh my god.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
I forgot her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
That is the most random side quest I've just ever picked up. Oh, look. Even more.
So this was a rebel camp, you're saying?
Have to go on foot from here. Someone must be coming from the top. machines from the look of it. This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that tarmac. Machines must have caught them in the act. Wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the tonic down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed. What'd I get for a cool breeze? System reboot. So an overlay will fix the tonic.
Gandalf is dead. I've killed some of the machines with the anchors, but they slashed me good. If anyone finds this, whatever you do, do not, for spark's sake, no matter how much your steel-headed brain tells you to mess with that damn scorched out Tornek, you've been warned. Interesting.
I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to weigh it down.
Wait, hang on. Is this thing actually getting higher? Oh, kind of sounds like a fucking hit marker. Is that a Koopy? What's the Koopy doing here? I'm gonna bite the Koopy. Bite the Koopy.
Man, isn't that nice when DoorDash gets here?
What? Oh, yes. You know, I could go for some kinky right now, you know. Even though I've never eaten kinky.
Literally
Even
food
though I have.
delivering itself right to your door.
Eat the kangi. And then I just get a napkin and gently tap my lips like, could do with more salt. Bite, bite. I bite the kangi.
More dead Osram. Looks like they took a machine down with them.
Why do kangis have to be so biteable?
set up other ballistas in the area. Just gotta use them. Already attached an anchor here. I need to look for more in the area.
Oh.
There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. Acid won't do much here. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. Stash when I need it. Another ballista. It's got one of the anchors I need. One more should weigh it down enough. Jeez, I need to hurry.
Hello, Zoark. Steal my soul. Fortune favors the bold. We found ourselves one of them tall necks served up on a platter, all alone in this big, wide, empty. It's what those anchors sling too sluggish to catch smaller machines, but this dull hammerhead fella who's nice and slow. If today's test run goes well, we'll strip him of all he's got. Skedaddle back to the claim. Why would they be trying to take down tall necks? I don't think a tall neck would really have anything of use on it. I'm actually curious if the tall necks are Gaia machineries that are made to survey, or just purely
Minerva,
made to
maybe?
Use that ballista. I should
Minerva.
look for others in the area.
Minerva's meant to keep an eye on everything, right?
Well, probably intended with Minerva in it, but made by Gaia, because, you know, they were all part of her. And, you know, obviously all the machines being the derangement are specifically Hephaestus. Where is this other fucking catapult? Oh. Way the fuck over here.
Here I come. That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it. Sorry about this, big guy. Here comes trouble.
No joke, sounds like a fucking sprinkler system.
Okay, better. Let's get the big guy fixed.
Look at those paws. So many toes. Huh. I wonder if that's how one is supposed. See, this one's locked. I don't know why it's Shining Waste. I'm gonna look that one up. You must bypass it during the main mission and return later in the game and override using. Uh-huh. That's a lot of areas to explore. But I do want Poseidon. I want to get to Poseidon first. Is that the strip? Is this Las Vegas' strip right here? Are we gonna see the house? Let's resupply on some stuff real quick. And the closest one is over here.
One, don't call me stupid.
Ow!
Two, I don't know.
Welcome to
my life. There.
The only thing underground in a desert is safe.
And the remaining.
I see you all made it back.
Hammer and tongs. That they did, Huntress. They tell me you blasted through the problem. Lokuf here came back trembling like a twig. Hey!
What's important is everyone made it out. No thanks to Olvind. Let's just count our lucky sparks that Petra's taken over the mine's supervision.
Guess that means no more slacking off.
Just stay safe.
What? Rain? You get loads of it.
Delving and forging do guarantee success.
About time he went
Brewing
crawling
ale
back
does.
to whatever damn.
Yeah, you!
We're going to Las Vegas. Yeehaw!
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far. So this is where I found Poseidon. The ruins out here are exposed to the elements. They were buried in the sea. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
What is this? I wonder. Random.
Better get down. This isn't a place for a machine.
Hollow Showroom. The Hollows Showroom month. Trinity. Meh. I wonder, can I somehow bypass this plant and just...
Good use of this.
Hell yeah, bud. I did it.
Get back.
I bypassed one of the metal plants.
Oh, you cheated?
Yeah, I jumped through the very exposed window. Instead of just, you know, walking through the front door. But sadly, that would probably be the only one I can do that to, so, you know. is this? Ah. I think this is the house tower, I'm pretty sure. The house always wins. Oh joy, apparently there's fucking some Slitherfang serpents off in the distance over here. Fun. Serpent, you say? Yeah, Snake Eyes, it's you, and I'm gonna go beat you up and take your lunch money. And then smooch you on the nose.
Water's pouring out of the building. A sandstorm? I better check it out. Someone's been through here.
What do I get? What's that? Hammer burst. What? Oh, one of these thingies. We'll give it a shot. Powerful weapons that can fire can quickly fire burst projectiles. Charge the weapon concentrate more bursts. Must manually be reloaded due to its size and massive is slower. I like the sound of it. If Hephaestus is here, oh, Hephaestus, no, Hephaestus. If Poseidon is definitely here,
Something behind that tarp.
keeping this place running in terms of water, keep up the good work. You're gonna eventually have this place, well, not out there, but at this current state, but around here, shit will start growing again. Also, fucking Christ, that is like, where is this water coming from? A leaky pipe?
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlun, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
And so the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, You're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here?
What the fuck is happening here?
She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Notes.
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
This other dude.
Don't mind him.
What the fuck? Things would sound so fast. The other dude's like, this woman just came here and just gave you a fucking deadly idea because you was drowning in this fucking thing. And now you're calling her partner? What the fuck? And this guy is like, fuck yeah, let's do it, man. Oh, God.
Nerds.
Halo. I mean, the idea is correct, and I know how this is how I get the scuba thing now. What the fuck? I actually thought I would have gotten it because of Poseidon.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
Wait, you mean the 3 things that I've already collected?
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of
I'll
here
be
that
right
should
back.
have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
It might be a year or two before Horizon number 3 comes out. They're doing a co-op extraction style game next. What? For the Horizon? Or you mean after? 'Cause I don't want a co-op extraction of a Horizon. That sounds...
get to Moreland. I heard it
Unfun.
should be south of here.
Oh, maybe it'd be a little bit of fun, but like, yeah. So I don't want that. I want. Well, gotta get down, I guess, first. That over there.
Found a Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
Oh. I didn't even acknowledge its existence. No, I've never played Dauntless. Oh, no, yeah, no, I've never played Dauntless. I would prefer to stick with a... I would enjoy a co-op Horizon like this, but I wouldn't want it to be an extraction shooter. Unless they're doing a different game currently. In that case, that's entirely fine. Where do you go? It was popular until I know that the devs killed it with the many microtransactions. What the fuck was that?
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
No shit, Sherlock. You were right there. You decided to just pin dive down instead. Horizon Hunters gathering. I don't know if that would conclude Aloy's journey. Not unless they add a story in it too. In that case, yeah, sure, why not? Actually.
Taking you
Gotcha,
with
bitch.
me.
The camera's like, no, what have you done? Let me go! Let me go! I don't want to be down here! Ah! Thank you.
Alright, now to take this data back to base.
You are leaving so much fucking salvage. Where are you finding these metal balls? Oh, how are you creating these metal balls?
Are you like collecting your machine poop?
Hey?
Are you like collecting your machine poop?
No. Not at this current moment.
Isn't that what that is? Is that all like machine poop?
It's not actually machine poop. He literally digs it out and then kind of spits it out.
I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
Like, look, he's actually searching for one right now.
What a good puppy. I said, what a good puppy.
There you go. Look, see? And then... drops.
Oh yeah, he like... squishes it all into like a scrap ball.
Yeah. Pretty sure he's a pig, by the way.
Could look around with my focus.
With the, you know, many oinks and squeals and very pig-like butt.
No, you.
No, you. Grab your cheek.
What the fuck?
Knock, knock. Anybody home? It's... your warranty has expired, sir.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
I'm gonna smash you. I'm gonna obliterate you. I'm gonna annihilate you. Look at that face.
Look at this cute ass Roo. Look at him.
I'm gonna play him like a recordian.
Like a recordian?
Yeah. You know what a recordian is, right?
You mean an accordion?
Oh, is it a accordion? I mean, hey. Points for style and getting there.
You're a fucking goober, Winter.
Yes. I'm gonna play him like an accordion. Squeeze him. Squish him. Obliterate him. I'm gonna fucking bite that nose. Roxy, you should slip into voice calls so we can gently head pat you.
There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. First. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
Can I actually increase that reviving thing? No. Lame. Ooh, I like the music. How many points? Oh, Jesus Christ, I got like 20. Let me use them. weak versus. Is that the frost one? Fire. Run!
One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. One of them might have a kneecap I can use.
I fucking missed.
Relief. Got him. One of them should have a kneecap.
This is the only time I've actually, Horizon Forbidden West is the only one that I've actually played a lot more with the traps and stuff than I did in the first one.
The kneecap. Good. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
I fought.
Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Playing deep.
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better
We'll
get back
find
to
a way to
Morland.
get the embers. I know we will. What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours. Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
Hey, I no longer have a water.
So good. I can actually breathe down here.
Look, bird, I'm a fish. I'm an umbry. Fish. Fish. Oh, look, bubbles. Bubbles. A lot of bubbles.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Ah. Illusions. That is interesting. They've got like climbable parts.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big day turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
Looking back. 20 years ago this week, Sen Chan broke ground. Man. 5 years later, it wasn't Cham that, but Vegas itself. The hot zone crisis had strangled tourism. Years after increasing heat had dried out the countries completely. Water in critical demand everywhere. It's too expensive to import. The city's light was about to go dark forever. Couldn't let that happen. In 5 years, it says he had turned 20 billion selling water that corrupted. Hang on. Water being critical? Is this because of the robots or something else
Nope, it is
entirely?
because they did not take care of their world properly.
I was gonna say, I imagine all the water being polluted and shit. What the fuck is that sound? Sounds like something eel-like slithering, or something being cooked.
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
God damn. Also, real quick, I'm damned impressed. This thing, I imagine this thing would be made out of broth. I'm impressed this is still being held up.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
What is that? Like I'll spin the wheel? Look, it's a car! Bird, you wanna win a car? It's a little, weather damaged, but it's a fixer-upper. Ah, so that's how the car... You didn't even drive anymore. You literally just had front seats and back seats just facing each other now. Cool looking car though. It kind of looks like a Ram almost.
Whoa! That thing underwater. I'll have to be careful.
Damn. The fuck is that thing? What is this? A large and powerful machine that filters for resources, whether on land or in water. It can go on land. It's weaponized purge water from... Oh man, that means I can fight this fucking thing.
This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
Oh, so it was a dome. And I wonder, is this glass? Because if that's glass, quite impressed that it hasn't broken, to be honest. Is that a fucking snap more? Oh,
You can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
god damn it.
Siggy.
It's a spacesuit. Wait, so you're telling me these fucking cunts came down here and explored this location and then activated the fucking water? Or actually, better question is, how far did they get in? Because if they got into here, sure. If this room was already filled with water and they were just in the first upper layer, understandable then. Quite kindly ignore me. I do not wish to deal with you.
There. Red light.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
I actually would kind of like to keep this place underwater, to be quite honest.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. No machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe something I can climb to get out.
Confused Derg noises. Ah.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumiagran incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Another recording from Stanley Chen. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the door. Another access point. Should get me to the second node. I can wait for now.
Bite bird.
Or?
Bite bird.
No, bite you. Bitch.
Bite bird.
Bite you.
Hello, Riff. How are you? Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
Oh.
Let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome.
I'm always amazed by the fact that this woman swims faster than not the Catholic.
There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station.
Yeah, swim speed's kind of nuts.
The fact that she does this little wiggle kick to get extra speed is kind of nuts.
Might stem from the weird belief people have that, like, people back in the past were stronger and faster than we are now.
Yeah.
People like to mystify the past a lot.
Mystify?
It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Perfect. Keep this green shine for later. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
Just hope that, you ain't being caught in the fucking suction, girl, because this is a lot of water that's gonna be.
Time to dry this place out.
Dung, hello. What? Cars are flying! Floating. I am a little sad to see the water go.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Exciting. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of
Treat?
them.
No treat. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat.
Oh. System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
If somehow Stanley is still alive, maybe we can persuade him because we're like, hey, your thing is still here.
My pack's full, but my stash was me.
Treat! I could have a treat. Treato. God, I don't know how long this place has been flooded. It doesn't sound like it's been flooded very long, but like, all this sand. Monsko fight. Meh. A bird.
Not you.
Bird. I'm sending you something.
You're sending me a thing?
Sending you a thing. A thing I'm getting. A thingy thing.
Ooh, thingy thing. Or is it a new ref?
It's an upgrade. You can already kind of see the body shape too.
The change in the body shape, yeah. You're not a twink anymore.
I'm not a fucking twink. I'm not a
Fucking
stick.
twink.
I'm sure
Fucking
you'll
twink.
be calling me a twink still,
Twink,
regardless.
Fucking twink. Yeah, I will.
Technically, the human is a twink, so not wrong. Yeah. Oh. Huh? Las Vegas timeline. Oh. 15,000 BC mammoths. I was about to say Las Vegas is not around fucking there. For Minnesota history class, woolly mammoths came to Nevada before it's called Nevada to eat. 8,000 BC, Native Americans come and drew, which are different from 1829. Some people from a place called Spain in Europe call Las Vegas, which means the meadow. 1905, the city is made a city and railroads come so people can rest and get water. 1931, a big dam called the Hoover Dam. Is the Hoover Dam here? I actually forgot Hoover Dam is basically fucking right next to this place. A big dam called the Hoover Dam is made near Las Vegas. Benjamin Siegel opens a hotel. Big bombs blow up in the desert. People come to watch the mushroom clouds. And 1951, when nuclear weaponry were designed. Lots of hotels are built. 1956. Elvis Presley. Like, this is actually quite interesting for Aloy to learn. She's literally getting a quick rundown of some of the things, even though they might mean nothing to her. She's getting a general idea. She'd be like, somebody by the name of Elvis Presley. Pre-farms in Las Vegas. Pre-farm? 2007. Oh, God. Big hotel called the Stardust is exploded. I wonder if some of these are actually chronicle things that have happened. If so, what the fuck happened to this Stardust? 2007 was the thing. 2030, it gets very hot and the animals die and people say it is too hot and go away. 2035, Stanley Chan is very lucky and wins $3.2 million on a roulette wheel by guessing the numbers. 2037, people from Nevada and Arizona and California fight against robots when the government tries to make them leave because it's so hot. Wow. Against the robots when the government tries to make them leave because it's so hot. Almost nobody comes to Las Vegas anymore. 2040, Stanley has used the lucky money and made more from making water that you can drink without getting diseases and makes you sick. He pays his money for a big bubble over the city and a hotel called The Fountain. 2047. My school Elementary is open for children. Thank you, Mr. Chan, for everything that you've paid for our city where we live, or stop turning into a desert. I'm curious, did he put a dome over Las Vegas, or just this area? Here's a whole set of towers were destroyed in 2007 to make room for something else. Oh. When they said explodes, it kind of made it sound like, you know, more deadly.
Purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
Yeah, I don't feel like fighting any of these guys, to be honest. What was, I would say what is, but what was the Stardust Hotel? Oh shit.
Data to override that machine might be in another cauldron.
Wait, it's got two patterns? This is the land of the free. How can we be free if we can't even drive our own cars? As your lawyer, I must remind you that removing the car self-drive automation could lead to... The whole point of this case is to return my fine vintage automobile to its original condition. And that means no robots. No capes. Sorry, no robots. Yes, and in our papers, this is a piece of history. American history. From when we made things. Do they want all our history to vanish? I'm not sure that the court... Oh, and I know what the court will say. It's just a car. Safety must come first. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, it is like that. But that's not what this is about. It's about returning this car to its original, unchained, unbridled, American demolish.
Okay, Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
I don't think that thing is happy that all its water is gone. The Stardust Resort and a casino was a casino resort. Of course it was. Conceived and constructed began in 1954 and was shut down in November 1st, 2006, and then destroyed in 2007. And then demolished began in March 27 to make way for the Resort World Las Vegas. Also, again, this thing ain't happy. Also, I'm curious. Did Hephaestus make this fucker, or did Poseidon? Or did Hephaestus go, hey, Poseidon, you've turned this place into a lake of water. Have this. And Poseidon's like, fuck yeah, let's use this thing. Hi, Winnie. Good to see you, Lurk. You have a good one, Rev. You have a good time at work. Num, 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 num. Oh. This. I'm gonna quickly go bully a Kengi. Brad. 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 Brad dead. I'll be right back.
You can only
Bite, 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 chew, 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 bite, 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 chew, 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 bite, 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 bite.
Hey,
Cool. Hi. I'm here to hold Kengi by the tail.
You make him or whatever this.
Yeah.
Oh, earthquake.
Okay, I gotta get going now. Boy. Smooch kinky on the nose. Bite, 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 bite. Chew, 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 chew. Bite, 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 bite.
Get to that overhang.
This will be over quick with frost ammo.
Did I just shoot a rock?
Aloy! Woo-hoo-hoo! You did it!
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, Shard Counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here.
It's a Siggy!
Does
Hi,
she not?
Siggy.
Right, of course.
Ah, hang on, there's in a cutscene.
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
How's my Siggy?
I'm doing okay.
Good, because I'm gonna kidnap you.
Diggy.
Oh, there's the bird.
Yeah, I had to get up for a bit. I grabbed Dougie.
There's a Tiggy.
There's a Tiggy! Hi, Tiggy.
Hello.
Dude, I skated Doug.
I agree.
Also, sounds like a very tired Gator Doug.
Yeah, I just woke up pretty much. I haven't had coffee yet.
Wow, you need a coffee.
Yeah.
Check something. Retriever my Siki. I'm gonna squish Roxy into the next dimension.
I agree.
Fucking Roxy literally is 10 minutes fucking late to his goddamn stream that I got distracted. talking to the artist that I've not only missed the fucking first, second, or third, but also both ASMR and the model redeem. So this fucker is gonna get demolished right now. Hello, Pookie. How are you? Oh. So all the water came from here, huh? Wait, so I'm curious if the water had been pulled out somewhere else, or if this place still has its,
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond
I
the
don't know,
storm. Time to bring it home.
way of collecting water.
I'll fill up while I can.
I've got to get going, sweetie. I just wanted to stop in and say good morning.
Mwah, you do that.
Mwah. I'll see you tonight.
You have a good night. Mwah.
Mwah. You too. I'll see you in my evening when I'm done with work.
Alright. I don't have work, but... Oh, when you finish with work, yes.
Yeah, when I finish my stuff, yeah. Mwah. Night-night.
Bye-bye.
For you, and good morning for me.
Have good one, Sig.
Itchy. Tastes like Roxy. Oh my god, bird. Look at that emote that just got posted on Roxy's thing. Look at those beans.
There's some good beans. Oh, it's fucking Andre.
I don't know who that is. The fact that, oh look, I'm walking on wet, kinda, somewhat polished
Andre
cement.
probably did that himself. He's an artist.
Oh. Well, damn.
Yeah, he's a pretty good artist too. He's also like potentially nom adjacent.
He's nom adjacent.
Yeah.
I see.
He's put out a few very sus gifts.
Oh. Sounds interesting. Coin Poseidon. Is Poseidon right on the other side of the door? If so, I need to check something. Give me a moment.
One.
I eat you.
One.
Turn you into dog fat.
I'm listening to Yaron's theme right now. Music from Calamity is very good.
Oh my god, look at Roxy's tail. Oh my god. You did not just say that. Should clip that.
I haven't seen that model before.
I have. It's cute.
It is cute.
When the fuck did you get a cat and why has it got a nose ring? Yeah, we're seeing a bulb.
Angie. I didn't hear from Dingo today, but like also I was probably not in the correct mindset for it today anyway.
Oh. Fair enough. Yeah. Knock, 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 knock. 25% of enemy. Dude, damn. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that's everyone done with. Oh, Poseidon.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor.
I like
I
that
need to
this
find a console to gain access to it.
this Ichus Maximus thing that I've been doing is caught on to Roxy. Now Roxy does it all the time.
Do what?
Like me calling Grayicus Spinicus.
Great. How dare he? I squish him. Okay. Let me actually proceed with this bloody game now. I've been distracted long enough.
There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Hacked again. Hitting the AC code. So someone must have inserted his VR thermostat. You know the. Okay, man. We can't let it happen again. It's been over the environmental hollow system. Random. Mr. Poseidon.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
I actually...
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
I kind of expected Poseidon to maybe do a bit more
The
talking.
London crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet. Ugh. Refreshing. This.
Wow. Pretty. Huh, I just noticed this entire section has dropped. Like the floor has caved in. Which means that door was technically covered up and there was a different way to get to it. find a way up. Oh.
This easy?
Oh, and there's a fucking ladder there too. God damn it. Oh, there's the greenness of the spine. The spine is the greens. What do you mean ignore? You just said hello. Bitch, I'm gonna fucking stab you. And I'm gonna call you. And I'm gonna stab you. And cut it. No, you didn't. Lies. But hi, Gray. Hi.
Fine, been up to.
Yeah, I know. He ignores us. We're pheasants to him.
No one must have built this before the place flooded.
Brad.
Might still work.
Brad.
It's not to have to climb back up.
I am eligible for affiliate, but my bank is dumb.
Yeah, we gathered you've been working on moving, because we noticed you hadn't appeared for one of Bird's streams at one point, and we're like, well, he's probably busy packing. I'm packing myself. I'm going to Cairns in a couple of days.
For some mystifying reason, my bank doesn't have a Swift.
I'm assuming you've Googled this.
Yup. Roxy and I spent like 30-40 minutes trying to figure it out because he and I actually used the same bank, so he was trying to help me.
Hang on. You both use the same bank, so he would have entered his in when they did have one, and then they decided to get rid of it?
A month ago, our bank did a merger with another bank and have changed their name. Right now, it still works for Roxy, but he's probably going to have to do what I'm doing too. He's probably going to have to go in and talk to them. Or, like, give them a phone call. Technically, I should have just called them on the phone, but, like, I fucking hate phone calls.
Yeah. That's fucking dumb. I'm just with it. I'm just with ANZ, so.
Yeah, Roxy and I are both with People's Choice.
Oh, the People's Choice, where it's not actually the People's Choice.
What's going on out there?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it is a People's Choice because you're the one choosing to go to them.
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
That's
his dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later.
Huh.
For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia.
Oh,
You might wanna
this
find
is
me-
actually somewhat of a heartbreaker here. It's literally showing you the ruins of what
With
the
my new
buildings
diving
used
mask,
to
I
look
can swim as
like.
deep as I need to.
Ah, fuck.
Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
It's cool. Like, the building used to come all the way out here. Skyscraper all the way up there with the American flag. That building, which is just fucking gone.
We should build a place for kids too, where they can play, you know, parlor games.
Like a carnival?
Yeah, but like, we should make it sound extra big and extra fun.
You mean call it something like Carnival?
Yeah, just saying something twice doesn't make it sound better, Abaddon.
You know, I actually didn't recognize that as the Eiffel Tower at first. Given the fact that it was more rounded. Because it doesn't have its spike.
Well, that's definitely not the Eiffel Tower.
No, it's a miniaturized version. It's Las Vegas / the Strip. So, it ain't nearly as fucking big. But yeah, no, it's kind of cool, but also like watching a ghost town. So, I'm curious, was there originally a dome here as well, and it collapsed? Or was this just a walkway for them to go under? I wonder what's currently under here. What, or is this actually what led to the water area? That'd be kind of funny. Can't override a fire one?
Frost will make it brittle.
Fucking lame. Oh, they're Apex ones.
Yeah, that's probably why you can't override them.
I'm curious as to what's with the lonely building all the way out here. Gray, are you still there?
Aloy, it's Kotalo. I've heard that passing scouts that Commander Yara is dealing with new troubles in the Desert Clan. Then again, that clan is nothing but trouble.
Thanks for the heads up. Maybe I should see this beer. Check on how Yara's doing. Turn this around.
Or what have I heard you're from the other side of the area? I was packing clothes. Oh, I was gonna say, what are you currently doing? And also, how much more packing do you have to do? Also, I probably plan on raiding out soon. I've been awake since 2 o'clock in the morning. Deliver Poseidon to Gaia. Oh, still a decent truck, to be honest. Most of this last while was spent more figuring out on the rental stuff. But exciting news, we got the apartment, so yay. Yay! A cute Dag and a cute Gray. By the way, Gray, I got a smaller bed now, so I can actually use my VR headset for stuff if I want to do so. But to be honest, I prefer to still get a better headset before, you know, I do that. Yes, moving in July 1st. Mwehehehe. Mwehehehe. Don't forget to bring your cat. Dag will be moving here in August too. I'll have some space for my VR when I move. Yeah, Gray, you won't be living in a camper trailer, camper van, or whatever the fuck it was called again. I forget. I could never forget him. He's so loud. You'd also be able to do You'd also be able to do like all kinds of like games and stuff. You could basically do a board game. Great, doing board games like D&D. Hopefully, by you moving and able to spend quality time and all that stuff, who knows, maybe you'll be able to do more games and stuff with everyone else. Like us lowly people that are in the opposite time schedule. That would be nice, but I wouldn't want to live over in that fucking area, to be honest. Near America, that is. Fuck that shit. Wood is pretty. It's pretty here. I wasn't saying you were in America. I was saying it's near America.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
I'd like to play some games with Gray some point, and hopefully sure. Then I can bite him.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes.
Hopefully.
While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
And then I could beat up. I'll play Chameleon with Gray and beat him up as I find him every time he hides.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
I'm gonna get you,
The
Dirk.
Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up.
Was a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a game I'd like to play. I know somebody has recently picked it up in my friends list. I think it was, in fact, it was a Civ.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I got the game.
Yeah. We all need to play that. Play it.
Yeah.
It's cheap but good fun. Yeah. Get for the bird.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were
Is that
researching
what about me?
embryogenesis.
Getting the chameleon
I know
game.
they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero
Yeah,
Dawn,
even
but
I'm kind of interested
why
in
were they
getting it, to be
researching it in the
honest.
first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Hello, anybody down here?
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
That's the very first data.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was a liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away. alone. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. That didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted. So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Alright, it is currently 11 o'clock at night. It is time to go to bed.
Sleepy doggy. Alright.
Good night, Gray. Hope to see you and chat with you again soon. I miss hanging out with you. I'm gonna beat you up and steal your lunch money and then give it to Dag just so I can, I don't know, give it back to you.
Immediately to bed, Durkee?
Huh?
Are you going immediately to bed?
Not immediately, but close
You feel
to.
like watching an episode?
Absolutely. I was kind of hoping to do that before I started streaming.
I am happy to watch some.
Yeah. Who do I stream? Who do I raid to? Do I go to a Roxy? Do I go to Bracky? Do I go to this very strange, dark, mysterious fellow that kind of looks like Bird if he was decided to go fucking Derg? Quintalo is his name, apparently. I am following him, though. Oh, but he's been streaming 7 hours. I don't know how much longer he's going to be. I've raided Hefe 4 times in the last fucking 30 days. Jesus Christ. Alright, Hefe's on,
He's a very raidable sus slime.
yeah, I'm gonna put him on, short-term.
There's a fairy and there is a merp.
I've actually raided Merp 3 times in the last 30 days.
What about fairy?
Fairy, I could do. I've raided him 2 times in the last
The
30
little
days.
snoodle.
No.
Gray, I don't know if Winter mentioned, but we're watching Witch Hat Atelier.
Yeah, Witch Hat Atelier. It is really fucking good.
Alright. There's a Nage.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll a D6, and it's gonna be between Bracky and Roxy. Bracky is gonna be 1, 3, 1, 3, and 6. Roxy is gonna be 2, 4.
Bracky and Roxy are very reasonable choices.
1, 3, and 6. 2, 4, and 5. It is a 5. Roxy, it is. I rolled a 2. So that's 2 for Roxy then. Alrighty. We're gonna raid this silly squishy orky. I don't know what to do for the raid message. Squish this roof. I don't know. But we're gonna tell them to grab. This is the raid message. There we go. We're gonna try and make this orca bluster and squirm for me, Roxy, squirm. Okay, for those that are currently around, thank you for being here. I'm gonna end the stream for the night. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know what I'll be doing, but until then, we'll see you later. Goodbye. Wah!